Eu já tô perto lá, né? Já.
Come on.
Tô bem próximo, então dá pra... seguir direto daqui. Não é vingança. Caçada. Por que eu tô sem meus elixir? Por que os elixir não voltam? Eu vou ter que comprar de novo. Foda que a cidade aqui é longe. O que eu tenho de dinheiro? Mostra o Gil aqui nesse lugar. Sacanagem, mano. Eu vou fazer um negócio. Tem um plano. Tem um plano que talvez dê certo. Eu espero que dê. Eu espero ter dinheiro pra comprar 2 elixir, porque eu vou precisar. Mas eu tenho... Eu tenho 49 mil, então dá. Mas eu tenho coisa pra vender.
Is that everything? I wanted one of those. Is that
Beleza.
everything?
Vendi o que dava pra vender. Agora eu vou comprar meus 2 elixir.
Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Eu vou... voltar pra cá. Lago Leste. Eu vou sair. E salvar. Aliás, esse jogo teve uma atualização. Falaram pra fazer isso aqui. Eu, assim, talvez eu não seja a pessoa que tenha problema com isso. Mas eu não vejo tanta diferença. Porque falam que o jogo tem muito motion blur. Me falaram pra deixar no 1. Mas eu não sinto. Pra mim tá a mesma coisa. Então eu não sei o porquê que falaram pra eu fazer isso. Mas eu fiz.
Good girl.
E isso veio na... então, falaram que tem um motion blur quando você se movimenta. Ou movimenta a câmera, tem um motion blur. Particularmente eu não sentia nada. Eu mudei a configuração pra tirar o motion blur, que falaram que tinha. E pra mim tá do mesmo jeito. Pra mim não fez diferença nenhuma. Então assim... eu não sei o que era pra estar acontecendo. Talvez isso só não seja um problema pra mim. Não sei.
I can walk from here.
Assim, não foi que chegaram e falaram: ah, eu vi sua live e eu vi que assim fica melhor. Não. Não conheci uma pessoa, falou: ó, se você tirar, se você colocar no 1, uma pessoa e tal, me falou. Se colocar no 1 fica melhor e tal. Talvez fica, particularmente eu não sinto diferença. Mas aí sou eu. Eu não sou parâmetro pra nada não. Porra, você tá me zoando. Ah tá, eu achei que essas aranhas vinham até aqui.
There's no turning back.
Tá, vamos lá, você tem que fugir. Eu não vi ele vindo. Hoje eu já tô bem pior do que eu tava ontem, né? Ontem eu já tava melhor nessa luta. Mas vamos lá. É questão de costume. Ah, mentira que eu errei esse. Agora eu entendi porque que eu tava errando. Eu tava com... Tava com o icon errado, que inferno. Tava tentando dar parry com Fênix. Boa noite, Renan. Ah, é verdade, mano. Desculpa, eu tinha esquecido que você ia pra mim, mas foi mal. Como é que você tá, mano? Não, 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 sai. Eu tô bem, mano. Na medida do possível, tentando matar esse bicho aqui desde ontem. Não, com escudo não, mano. Golpe do escudo eu não sou bom. Essa desgraça me acerta e tira muita vida. Ai, mano. Hoje vai. Valeu, mano. Boa viagem pra você. Não, sai, sai. Dane-se. Nossa. Eu tava com pouca vida. Ele já tava quase pra stunar. Eu falei, dane-se, vou usar o especial. Vai ter que ser. Se eu morrer. Se ele não morrer agora, acabou. Mas deu certo. Oricalco. Houve um tempo em que o oricalco era tão abundante a ponto de ser usado em tudo, de armaduras e armas a moedas e talheres. Contudo, quando a única mina de oricalco dos continentes gêmeos enfim se exauriu, o preço do mercado deste metal nobre aumentou em 10 vezes, fazendo com que as pessoas guardassem o que tinham e ele se tornou mais raro até que adamantite. Não, foi bom, não foi mal não. Eu só não sobrou nenhum item. Eu usei todos os itens de cura. Todos, eu fiquei sem nenhum. 0 itens de cura. Mas a caçada tá feita. Usei todas as minhas habilidades de parry.
We're seeing troops amassing.
De primeira, cara, de primeira. Mas você sabe que ontem, quando eu quase consegui derrotar ele ontem. Ai, Atlas. Quando eu quase consegui derrotar ele ontem, eu pensei em fazer isso que eu fiz hoje. Tipo, eu vi que a barra de atordoamento dele tava muito pequena e eu tava sem item de cura e que se eu atordoasse ele mais uma vez eu ganhava. Eu pensei, eu vou usar uma habilidade. Só que aí antes de eu usar, eu morri primeiro. Aí eu falei, fica pra amanhã, porque hoje eu não vou conseguir não.
Clive?
Igual a Rainha Valkyria. Igual, teve outro que foi assim, o Minerva. Minerva. Foi a Minerva? Foi. Porque o Vice eu tentei 3 vezes. 3 dias, né? Foram 3 dias de live pra tentar o Vice. A Minerva não. A Minerva eu tentei um dia, não deu, aí eu falei, na manhã eu tento. Agora eu já sei o que fazer. A primeira foi.
So, what'll it be?
Qual era a espada que eu queria fazer? Era de diamante, né? Eu preciso de osso de serpalva. Pior que eu não sei o que é
Bring me
isso.
the materials.
Não sei se é uma
and I'll think about
caçada.
it. That it? Fine.
Eu acho que ela não vende item de.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Item que pode ser feito. Eu vou recomprar meus itens. Tudo que eu gastei.
It'd better all be here.
O dinheiro que eu ganhei nessa caçada foi todo embora pra eu recompor meus itens. Material de monstro ela não vende. Espada de diamante também não.
Come again. Or don't.
Deve ser uma caçada, né? Esse serpalvo aí. Que deve ser a próxima espada que eu faço, então. Eu atualizei os textos da biblioteca a última vez que eu vim, eu não lembro.
My knowledge is yours. You wish to study the tomes?
Atualizei sim. Só que eu queria. O Titã não aparece, o Titã demoníaco aqui.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Pelo menos eu não vi ali. Pode ser que ele apareça, mas eu não vi. Bom, agora. Uma nova esperança, mas a gente não sabe o que vai fazer, né? Não existe nada que estivesse indicando o que a gente vai fazer agora, né? Na última. Depois do
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Eu esqueci de beber a água, né? Você resgatou, eu
You ain't
esqueci.
told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Vão levar onde
She's been
enterraram
going
ele,
at it
será?
hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Ih. Olha, Mid, eu até te ajudaria, porém, liberou side quest 9.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Duas side quests 9.
Good day to you. Sim.
Vai ter que esperar um pouquinho aí. Ah, não sei se eu não precisava. Mas...
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Bora.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Com certeza é algo que precisa ser levado mais a sério. Tô errado.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right.
Coisa aqui, peraí.
Thanks anyway.
Minha cadeira tava muito baixa, tava desconfortável. Tava subindo. Aqui só ouviu rumores.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Falta mais uma pessoa. Não? Ah.
Seems
Eu precisava
Lorbert's
falar com
Pass
os
is our
três.
best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Lá no Torgal.
Get it, boy!
Eu achei que aquela transformação do Torgal ela ia se tornar mecânica, mas em alguma mecânica no jogo, né? Não.
After it.
Ela é automática quando a gente enfrenta um inimigo forte. O que acho válido também.
You there. Fuck!
Ah.
He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Tá. Essas são as silhuetas, são os escudos pretos.
Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Ogle, kill! Stay down!
É, exato. Não é nenhuma grande novidade, não. É só a mãe do Clive fazendo palhaçada de novo. Resolvido.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Eu chamei a
Ready, girl?
Ambrósia, mas nem
Run like the
precisava.
wind.
É logo aqui, brother.
Back to the stables, girl.
Vai ser rapidinho isso aqui, são só 2 sidequests, daqui a pouco já termina. É, a gente avança um pouco mais a história.
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here, is for him.
I don't understand.
Eles não obedeciam à
Why
Imperatriz.
him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a
desgraça,
facade,
né?
a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Que doideira, né? Nunca ia imaginar que era por isso que existia este lugar aí. O plano do cara era fazer um exército pra matar um cara.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Realmente ia ser difícil fazer ele mudar de ideia. Mais um. É, mas a side quest acabou, tipo, Clive não vai se envolver nessa luta.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Vou me meter na... aquele lugar que tem um coelho level 30 me esperando. mandíbula. Acho que a história deve vir pra cá, né?
Where's your men?
Plates and pots!
Olha, moço, existe um motivo do que os soldados da rocha não aparecem mais. Ah, eu não vou nem te falar qual que é.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Faster!
Não, quando a história eventualmente me mandar pra lá, aí eu vou limpar aquele lugar, igual eu faço com todas as regiões. Mas ontem eu tava fazendo uma caçada. Eu não ia matar todos os bichos daquele cenário só pra fazer uma caçada. Mas ele não tá pouco morto não, viu? Ele tá muito morto.
Another crystal.
Não parece uma savana isso aqui? Uma savana africana mesmo, assim. O formato das árvores, as pedras, os bichos que aparecem na região. Ô, Baru, amizade antiga. Amizade antiga. Em breve a gente vai estar junto de novo. Vai fazer live hoje? Como é que você tá, Baru? Pô, eu acho que eu tô com a sua aberta. Se eu for fazer live eu já fico por lá. Eu... Abriu?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
A Baru já tá com papo de terminar o jogo hoje. Se ele terminar o jogo hoje, aí eu volto pras lives dele.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses.
Ai, que interessante, né? Ele era um cara que trabalhava no cristal, nas minas de cristal.
Fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Eu tenho que escolher. Expresse.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Tô um pouco preocupado do que esse cara vai fazer.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then. Let's go.
Fazer pão com uma picareta, eu acho que não tem como. Eu acho que uma picareta não amassa pão. Mas, pra lá saber, né? Aliás, fazendo uma coisa que eu não fiz, né?
Other crystal.
Acho que não tem como subir aqui, né? Aquele lugar alto. Ali serve. Aqui serve. É mais alto que aqui, não. Tinha tirado foto nesse cristal aqui ainda. Esse ex-cristal, né? Vai mais um cristal aqui. Agora sim. Que lindo buraco no chão. É uma montanha sem topo.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
É uma montanha sem topo, só que não é um vulcão. Um vulcão nada mais é do que uma montanha sem topo com fogo dentro. É um geodo gigante, é um geodo gigante. Agora não é mais nada. Apesar de que tinha um palácio lá dentro, né? Eu não sei se a gente destruiu o palácio. Apesar de que não deve ter sobrado muita coisa, não, né?
I'm telling you, it's gone.
Depois do que aconteceu naquele lugar, não deve ter sobrado muita coisa.
Where did all the men drop? Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. Get it while it's hot.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Parece gostoso.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs.
Será que
her
cada
inviting
escolha
hollow.
ele faria um
True,
pão diferente?
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Parece que eu vou ter que jogar esse jogo de novo inteiro pra descobrir isso eventualmente.
I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
Bom dia,
I don't know how
hipertensão.
you did it, but you have my thanks.
É interessante, essa sidequest foi interessante porque ela mostra o que acontece com, tipo assim, a gente destruiu 2 cristais sem pensar nas consequências disso. E isso mostra as consequências disso. Porque mostra, tipo, era um cara que trabalhava aqui no cristal e de repente um bicho de fogo doido destruiu o cristal. E é isso aí. Um bicho de fogo que ele nunca viu na vida simplesmente chegou lá e destruiu tudo. 550. Querendo ver quanto que tava.
All done?
We're seeing troops amassing it.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Bom, já que não tem na sidequest, não tem nada de novo. Então
I just
vamos.
started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Vamos falar com a Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Ela tá fazendo um navio.
The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
É a segunda vez que mencionam Behemoth.
Already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. The thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Acho bom.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Projeto de revestimento térmico. Falar com Blackthorn. Behemoth me deixou com mau humor. Deixou nada. Mó legal. Tô doido pra ver um aparecendo aqui. A gente já teve um Malboro. Agora falta o Behemoth. A gente já teve o Malboro e o Gigante de Ferro, né? Falta o Behemoth. Aliás, será que o Malboro eventualmente aparece em uma caçada? Ou será que eles só vão ser aqueles da história? Seria legal se tivesse uma caçada de Malboro. Eu ia gostar. Uma caçada de Behemoth.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Instruções de como construir um conjunto completo de revestimento térmico para dissipar o calor de um motor a nitro, caso alguém venha precisar.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
Achei que eu ia ter que fazer isso.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well,
tá, pra comprar.
we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Eu tenho que escolher, será? Eu tenho que escolher. Vamos o Otto então, porque ele nunca foi numa missão comigo.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters in the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
Não, ele não vai junto comigo.
I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't
Vai
let
se
the
separar,
bastard
cada
fleece
com
you,
canto.
eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Voltar pra cá. Saímos daqui e vamos voltar pra cá. É pertinho. Não vai dar muito trabalho não.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Ah, recolher areia preta.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
passar. É só naquela região dali mesmo. Eu não vi outro ponto. Não é nenhum outro ponto brilhando. Eu não ia ver mesmo.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Reza a lenda que uma vez uma estrela caiu do céu e abriu um buraco no deserto da Almequian, de onde brotou a nascente do rio Velcroy.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if
Só
you
foi
hadn't,
ideia dele.
no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Sim, ele virou símbolo, né? Clive. Tem o Sid. Passou pra
Bad
ele.
time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Vambora então. Voltar. Provavelmente vai ser algo que a gente vai ter que ficar fazendo, né? Com a mid.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Ela disse que são 3 partes, provavelmente a gente vai ter que fazer isso para essas 3 partes. Em momentos diferentes do jogo.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Blackthorn, Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Não, e vai ser coisa que leva tempo, pelo jeito. É, ó, soltando vapor. Então vai ser uma coisa que vai ficar acontecendo.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Vamos lá, falar com a mídia. Não tirei foto aqui ainda, né?
Mid hasn't been her usual self lately. Never see her with a smile.
As montanhas lá de fundo.
She's always down.
Vamos tirar foto. Tô vendo se tem mais coisa no fundo pra tirar foto.
Dungeon of hers muttering away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course.
Ah, não.
For
A
this,
gente
we'll
vai
be
continuar
repurposing
fazendo
fallen
então.
scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Caramba, que específico.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
Percebi que ele não tava entendendo nada.
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Bora então. Fala perdida.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Eles estão realmente se preparando pra batalha, né? Depois do que aconteceu lá e tal. Depois daquela conversa lá. Ah, uma máquina, com certeza. Tenho quase certeza que é uma máquina. Aí por cima tem.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Você acha que não? Boa noite, Caio. Como é que você tá? Tudo de boa? Quem gosta disso aí é o Dion. Ele não apareceu de novo ainda. Eu tô muito bem. Tô de férias. Aproveitando esse jogo. Inclusive isso me lembra que você tinha dito que o Alan tinha terminado o jogo em 32 horas, né? É isso? Porra, eu tava vendo isso. Eu tô com 37 horas de jogo e eu acho que eu tô na metade. Me fez questionar um pouco como é que talvez eu esteja jogando devagar. Estou jogando quase devagar demais. O nível sim, porque o nível você progride através da história. Os inimigos acompanham o seu level, então você progride. Quando você progride na história, você progride os levels.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Bora ver o que é que tá vivendo ali. A mulher parece um pouco assustada com o que quer que seja que esteja vivendo ali. É uma caçada, pelo jeito. Ou não? Não.
Anybody home?
Eu quero ter uma apresentação de caçada. Ah, é outro desse. Já liberei já. Comecei a live fazendo uma, inclusive. Saco. Agora tem. Depois da live de ontem, que foi um negócio simplesmente sensacional, aí liberou. Eu tenho que dizer que eu tô gostando mais de usar o escudo do que a esquiva.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eu não sei quanto tempo eu vou levar pra terminar esse jogo, mas vai demorar um pouquinho. Olho do Guerreiro. Apenas aqueles que já estiveram em uma batalha conhecem sua dádiva e sua maldição. Um relato em primeira mão do cerco de Stonehere. Aumenta a duração do tônico robusto em 10 segundos. Mais de 80? É possível.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Eu quero ver se aquele item lá na frente é uma potion. Eu gastei uma potion e eu não quero comprar. Apesar de que potion é barato, mas se eu puder evitar de comprar, eu não quero comprar. Caraca, não tem potion aqui, meu. O Zelda TikTok levou umas 80. É que são jogos de... A ideia é um pouco diferente. É porque esse aqui eu paro pra fazer tudo, né? Esse aqui não é mundo aberto, o Zelda é. Então a exploração acaba sendo um pouco diferente. Caraca, não tem uma potion. Tem que comprar mesmo. Não, eu sei que não. Não estou dizendo que você estava comparando. É só que, como esse jogo ele é mais linear, pode ser que não demore tanto. Como eu pretendo fazer todas as caçadas, todas as sidequests, pretendo fazer tudo antes de terminar, então pode ser que leve umas 80 mesmo. A minha ideia é fazer todas, você não deixar nenhuma. Deixar nenhuma aberta. Interessante.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Ela podia estar me acompanhando, né? Por que ela não tá? Ela já tá bem, já tá recuperada. Por que ela não tá me acompanhando ainda? E aí, Ryu? Boa noite. Ryu, amanhã, 11 horas. Distant Worlds. Vamos comprar esse ingresso. Ó, assim, eu tava vendo lá que eles divulgaram. Quem não sabe, o Distant Worlds é a orquestra de Final Fantasy. Ela vai vir pro Brasil em setembro e eu definitivamente vou. Eu tava vendo que os ingressos variam de 50 a 400 reais. Eu não sei se você pretende pegar um ingresso mais caro pra ficar lá na frente. Mas eu não tenho tanto dinheiro, então eu não vou comprar um ingresso tão caro.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along
Vamos
shortly.
pegar junto, vamos.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
O ingresso mais barato tá 50.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop.
Vai abrir as vendas amanhã, 11
enough
horas.
fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy.
O importante é que, como é no espaço Unimed, o espaço Unimed é um lugar que, independente de onde você estiver, você consegue ver o palco. Então, não tem erro lá.
I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously.
É excelente, então.
I've got all the
A
details
gente
written
pode
down
pegar o
here.
mais em conta.
Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Eu falo isso, eu quis deixar isso claro, porque, por exemplo, quando eu fui o piano concert, a Kushina, a Yu, elas pegaram os ingressos lá da frente, pra ficar assim de frente pro piano. Eu peguei o ingresso lá de cima, porque eu não tinha dentro para porra. O ingresso lá de cima, porque foi mais caro do que esse, eu paguei 120. O ingresso lá pra baixo tava mais caro. Eu falei, puta, não gostaria muito, mas não. A gente até se encontrou lá, mas lá dentro, na hora, a gente não ficou junto, não. Mas já que você concorda de pegar o mais barato, é isso aí que eu quero. Poucos conseguiram amenizar o fardo carregado pelos amaldiçoados pelos cristais. Mas para sobrevivermos à tempestade que virá, precisamos nos unir. Portador e irmão, como você nos mostrou. Amigo do Rincão.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Então, como exato, eu quero lá para ouvir a música e ver o telão. Porque no telão vai passar coisa. Não, o telão é grande o bastante para ver lá do fundo, então eu não faço questão de ver a orquestra também não. Se a Yuna fosse cantar seria interessante. Eu acho que ela não vai.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Projeto de blindagem térmica. É um diagrama muito confuso que fica ainda mais confuso por conta da abundância de pontos de interrogação rabiscados em suas malhas. Mas, cara, que notícia incrível, né? O Distant Worlds vir pro Brasil. Isso é... Eu não tava esperando.
Shielding for a mithril engine.
Foi um negócio que me pegou bem, assim.
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Surpreendente total, o Cristalinho deve ter dado... Deve, mano. Eu fiquei pensando nisso. O Piano Concert deve ter dado muito bom pra trazer o Distant Worlds também.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Só porque eu falei que a Jill podia me acompanhar, né?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts.
Ovo de chocobo
Are you
branco.
sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized.
Ovo de chocobo, será que é do tamanho de ovo de
Almost to
avestruz?
extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
E assim, uma coisa que a gente já...
You too, Talia.
Uma coisa que esse jogo aqui já deixou claro é que eles cozinham bastante chocobo, né? Tem várias receitas de... Tem várias receitas de chocobo aqui nesse jogo. Talvez seja o tamanho de uma. Peraí, talvez seja do tamanho de uma árvore do terror.
Where's Jill?
É que o choco desse jogo são bem parecido com as aves em si. Sim, pode ser.
Do you see anything you like?
Essa arma aqui é forte. Ela, não sei. Toda vez que eu vou.
You've a keen eye.
Parece que toda vez que eu vou comprar uma música, ela tá mais cara.
Day to you.
Por quê? Porque eles comem chocobo? A gente não chega a ver ninguém comendo um chocobo, até onde eu sei. Mas tem receita. Tem receita de chocobo por aí. Tem uma de cactuar também, né? Tinha uma de... o tentáculo de Marlboro. Só que eu esqueci pra que era que ela servia.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about
Eu
you
vou
look
comer
for the
Pokémon.
pepper nuts and some garlic?
Cara,
I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
mas assim, no mundo de Pokémon não existem outros animais. Se eles comem carne, eles comem Pokémons. É a mesma coisa aqui, ué. Chocobo é uma ave que existe. Ela vira comida. Ah, era pra curar melancolia. É isso mesmo. Alho, vamos comprar alho.
I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
No Final Fantasy VII Remake a gente comprava... Ó, no Final Fantasy XV a gente tinha que comprar comida de gato. No Final Fantasy VII Remake a gente tinha que comprar remédio. E nesse aqui, alho.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Oi, don't touch anything.
Castanha pépio.
Go on.
Esse fruto comestível do pépio é muito apreciado por criadores de chocobo, porém, a crença de que ele aumenta o vigor das aves parece ser fundada mais na aparência ruborizada e inchada do fruto do que no resultado comprovado.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
We haven't much, but you're free
Tem que
to
acabar o
look.
realismo. O alho é uma estrela da culinária sambrequiana clássica. Sua importância é tamanha que virou uma tradição o imperador conceder títulos honorários para os responsáveis pela supervisão do cultivo do produto, pelo seu preparo nas cozinhas do castelo de Serpalva. Entre eles, o título de Cavaleiro do Alho. O Pokémon Violet vai fazer sanduíche tem carneiro, bacon, hambúrguer e presunto defumado. É muita carne.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Pokémon porco, bacon, Taurus, tira a carne.
Here since sunrise and not a single bottle sold. Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
No 15 a gente não mata um Behemoth pra colocar a carne dele no Cup Noodles? Então, é a mesma coisa.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Justo ele tem nome de capeta.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Pô, será que tem diferença? Mano, eu vou ter que rejogar esse jogo de novo e mudar as minhas escolhas pra ver as outras cenas.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember?
Se eu tivesse levado a Tária, seria uma conversa muito diferente.
Taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies.
Que pena, né? Eu vou ter que jogar todo ele de novo. E mudar as minhas escolhas.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Esse beijo aí vai demorar pra sair, viu? Esse beijo aí vai demorar.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Cara, já tem 1h40 que eu tô jogando. Parece que eu tô jogando há 10 minutos. Inferno isso. Passando muito rápido. Essa hora aí.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Biblioteca.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Ela apareceu com ciúmes.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Vai lá, Douglas. Boa noite. Obrigado pelo lurk.
It appears our work here is almost
Eu vou te dizer, viu? Esse jogo tá maravilhoso.
A shame. I was
Mal
enjoying
vejo a hora
playing
de
the man
você
of
poder
action for
jogar.
once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Pegando muito item pra vender.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Ele fala, né? Eu não duvido não. Mas eu não vou criticá-lo, porque eu faço isso na live dele também. É muito. Ele faz live muito cedo, eu não consigo ficar.
But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Geralmente eu tô no trabalho, mas a hora que ele abre live. Mas eu tenho que fazer as coisas aqui em casa, então eu abro a live, deixo a live dele rolando e vou fazer as coisas em casa. E não consigo acompanhar.
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Exato. Quando eu consigo terminar tudo e aí parar pra assistir, não dá, já acabou.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
É curioso pensar que ela tá construindo um navio. Ela vai colocar esse navio aonde exatamente?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Eu nem parei pra olhar pra ver se tinha liberado alguma coisa, né?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
É o que o Cid queria, o que o Clive tá fazendo, né?
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Olha, Rafael.
You were gonna visit his grave,
Eu
weren't
tinha
you?
falado de visitar outro continente, se a gente vai ter um navio.
And you can come too now that your
É bem
little
provável.
project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Liberou alguma coisa? Liberou side quest, né? Liberou side quest. Fazer side quest. Depois a gente volta aqui. Não, todo Final Fantasy tem uma viagem para outro continente, é normal. Só que, tipo, o world map desse jogo não é tão grande e ele não abre muito espaço para isso acontecer. Então eu achei que poderia não ter. Mas aparentemente tem sim. Ah, é uma carta, sidequest. Eu tava tentando olhar o que era, é a carta. São 3 sidequests? Eu estava folheando os livros caixa do esconderijo a pedido de Otto. Posso ter encontrado algo que talvez chame sua atenção. Talvez. Ou seja, venha imediatamente, você sabe onde vou estar.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Já que eu tô aqui, eu vou aceitar todas logo. Clive, tem algo errado com seu cão. Quando a vossa senhoria puder, venha me visitar na tenda.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Não, mas ali foi só um erro de cálculo. Obrigado por me ajudar a animar o Blackthorn naquele dia, mas acho que ele está daquele jeito de novo. A julgar pela cara dele ultimamente, estou achando que talvez o problema não era só o couro. Será que tem outros demônios rodeando a cabeça dele? Sei que você é um homem ocupado, mas da próxima vez que estiver livre, talvez possa perguntar ao velho qual é o problema, se realmente não for só a forja.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Aí tem mais uma em cima. Eu vou fazer essas 3. Depois eu faço isso que tá ali. Como uma é o Torgal, eu vou ver essa aqui. Vou falar com todo mundo antes de ir pra qualquer lugar que seja.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
Ele não é um cachorro, ele é um
Things
lobo.
happen differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Ele é um lobo glacial. Ele... Cara, ele é um lobo que pode virar um Fenrir. Isso não vai acontecer com ele. Pode ter certeza.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain,
tá vendo? Ele precisa comer mais.
It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to
Vamos
start.
voltar pra Cressida.
Good hunting, Clive.
É depois. Agora eu tenho mais pessoas pra falar. A gente vai fazendo uma por uma.
Blackthorn.
Claro que ele tem raiva no
You have a
estômago.
moment.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
De novo.
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Também tô achando.
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Eu tenho que concordar que é muito fácil me convencer de fazer as coisas.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed
Ah,
Blackthorn.
essa provavelmente vai também.
Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Agora falta mais pra gente conversar. Não liberou caçada nova, pelo menos não na lista.
Mick told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
Toda rebelião começa com a agiotagem.
You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends
5 milhões de gil. Meu Deus do céu.
5 million.
Pra cada.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Yes. Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Tá, bora. Começar essa série de quests aqui. Aqui é do ferreiro. Aqui. Então, pra eu ir pra Crésida, é melhor eu vir do Lago Leste. Tem uma sidequest no Rincão Setentrional pra fazer. Ah, não. É a mesma, né? Eu esqueci onde é o Lago Leste. Aqui. Aí eu vou pra Crésida. Daqui eu vou pro... a Marta. Se não fosse a caçada do Atlas, eu não ia saber que era mais fácil eu vir por aqui. A caçada do Atlas me ajudou pelo menos pra isso. Mas também tem que dizer que eu consegui matar ele de primeira hoje. Então isso aí já é uma vitória. Porque ontem tava difícil.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Antílope gigante.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Ele não é tão grande assim. Eu achei que ia ser grande nível uma caçada.
Stay down.
Né, eu não acho que vai ser maior do que isso aqui, não. Seria legal ter um Kujata, mas eu acho difícil ser maior do que isso aqui. É, não vai ser maior do que esse aqui, não.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Era só esses aí mesmo.
Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Filhotão gigante de 18 anos no mínimo.
With you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Mas se anima, Rafa. A gente ainda pode ter um Kujata. A A gente ainda pode ter um Kujata nas caçadas. Esperar pra ver.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Rubi Estelar, uma das 3 pedras preciosas adquiridas por Cid guardadas para tempos difíceis. Otto acredita que o momento chegou e planeja usar os rubis para quitar 3 dívidas descomunais. Uma com a senhora Caron, uma com a Marta, do repouso da Marta, e uma com a Isabelle do véu.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Essas sidequests vão ser pra saber mais do passado do Otto, pelo jeito. Eu já resolver essas duas aqui, aí depois quando eu voltar pro esconderijo eu já volto pra finalizar todas.
There's talk at the glass.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Olha aí, ó. Não é só o Dion que é gay. Tem mais soldados no exército. NPCs? NPCs não tem importância pra história? Não tem, mas é legal saber que existe.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's...
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Bom, agora falta esse aqui, que talvez vire uma caçada, talvez.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Here. You. Listen. I've got this theory. The fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Ele alugou quarto.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Mas eu acredito nesse cara.
I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Vai me mandar ir atrás do quê? Vamos ver.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
Não são só ladrões.
Will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's
Leito do
behalf
larápio.
mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Não consigo pular daqui. Por aqui? É, nessa saída aqui.
Ready, go?
Vamos buscar a espada. Quase lá já. Bom que não encontramos nenhuma batalha no caminho, deu pra ir direto. É só esses escorpião agora, né? Eu vou evitar.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Stay down! It's over!
Oh, caramba.
Fine hand.
O que esse escudo tá me ajudando é absurdo, meu. Caramba, eu tô de novo tentando fazer parry com o iPhone errado.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Como você vai levar?
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
Faz tempo esse
Redeem
nome,
here
hein?
tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the
Eu achei
blade
que seria alguma
itself,
caça, mas não era
and a
não.
far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Claro que é.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Acho que foi todas, né? É, tá tudo no esconderijo já. O Byron sempre fazendo seu retorno, pois é. Falar com ela primeiro para resolver a quest do Torgal, a Carol.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Temor de antílope ancião. A não ser que se abata um behemoth, ou um coeru, ou um bisão, um minotauro ou um adamantuga. Então. Tá de olho nisso aí. Seria bem difícil achar um osso de perna maior. Se a seda de ancestralidade de Torgal não for saciada com isso, é provável que nada mais o fará. Não sei, vai que eles traduziram o nome. Porque eu não acho que eu não encontrei nenhum bisão ainda.
Nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Eita, será que o Torgal vai conseguir mudar os elementos dele? Seria interessante. Presa de cavalo. Até mesmo um rei lendário, cercado dos melhores cavaleiros do reino abençoado pelo próprio céu, está suscetível à pressão da tarefa de unir as tribos e conflitos da Valisteia Antiga. Felizmente, ele teve a ajuda do seu belo e fiel cão cavalo. Aumenta levemente o ataque de Torgal. É um equipamento. Vou trocar os meus equipamentos. Falta o ferreiro. Ele viraria um cérebro com a cabeça de cada elemento.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Pedra de amolar cindida, um pedaço de pedra extraído no continente do sul. Sua rigidez incomparável a torna ideal para afiar lâminas forjadas com metal de bronze a adamantita.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Curse Breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
Servia para nada
Finishing
mesmo.
our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Vamos ver o que eu vou precisar. Excalibur. Diagrama detalhado, detalhando os passos para forjar uma espada equiparável de um rei lendário, necessário para fabricar a Excalibur. Objeto da Excalibur desbloqueado.
Okay, yeah. What do you want?
Isso. Brasa de bomba. Vai ser uma caça.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Vai ser uma caça. Vou ter que esperar liberar essa caça. Apesar de peças modernas como as aventuras de Sir Crandall florearem o conto consideravelmente, historiadores concordam que há muito tempo as nações de Valistéia foram unificadas por um curto período sob o comando de um único rei e seus fiéis cavaleiros. Porém, se é verdade ou não, que ele ascendeu ao trono por tirar uma espada da pedra, isso ainda gera debates. Rei Arthur e os Cavaleiros da Távola Redonda, ou Knights of the Round.
Anything else?
Tem caça liberada ainda, então o jeito é esperar. O jeito é esperar liberar a caça. E vai ser uma bomba. Então...
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Knights of the Round? Teria, mas seria insustentável. Não tem caça de bomba pra fazer, então tenta esperar.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Fazer mais side quest. Aqui agora a gente provavelmente termina essa. E aí fica faltando mais um ainda. Icon com 7 dominando. Knights of the Round teria que ser, né?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Cara, ninguém queria aceitar o pagamento, né?
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could.
Também não entendo.
Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, eu não esperava.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Porra, esse Cid é muito bom, cara. É o melhor da franquia, de verdade.
Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Só quando um aparecer, que eu tô fazendo um side quest.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Eu não tô com nenhuma caça liberada. Se eu tivesse, eu ia agora. Eu não tô com nenhuma nova liberada.
For the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you
Eu
back.
fiz todas que estavam disponíveis já.
Already have.
Se tivesse vindo ontem, eu enfrentei um boss assim sensacional. Provavelmente o melhor que eu já enfrentei. Mas, segundo Otto, Cid não lavou seu cálice nenhuma vez sequer, apesar de usá-lo todo dia para beber vinho e cerveja. Não quero que digam que sou um mau anfitrião. Aparece nos aposentos.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Mas tem boss, cara. Aparece boss nesse jogo toda hora. Tem. Toda missão principal que eu faço sempre tem um boss. Então se você esperar um pouquinho só eu terminar essa última sidequest que falta, teve algum com certeza.
He cracked the crystal too.
joking.
É só aguardar que daqui a pouco aparece. Boa, desenhar mesmo. Tem que vender esses desenhos.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a
Whoa.
solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Entendi. Entendi. Você gosta mais de
Get some use out of this alembic too.
traço mais cartoon
Distilling medicines
mesmo.
and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Bomba?
A sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Quadro de caçadas. Vai liberar uma caçada nova então.
Well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you
Isso aí.
kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Isso provavelmente vai liberar o que eu preciso pra fazer a espada, né? A Excalibur.
I think Mid might need some help.
Relatos de bomba. Quer caçar um bomba Rex? Se quiser, tem um anúncio que pode ser de seu interesse. Bomba Rex. Um rompe maldição a caminho da perseguição imperial tomou o caminho errado e foi parar em uma floresta próxima, onde encontrou as ruínas de uma aeronave dos decaídos. Dentro, uma fera que aparentava ser uma grande bola de fogo a perseguiu e a fez sair correndo gritando. A soldada posteriormente identificou a criatura em um almanaque dos ecos, mas insistiu que a bomba que ela viu tinha 10 vezes o tamanho da que estava retratada. A Moringa. Sunbreak. Sunbreak? Eu acho que eu não tenho Sunbreak liberado. Troca de espada sim. Quer ver, ó? Vou equipar outra aqui pra você ver. Aí, ó. Cada chefe que você mata libera uma espada. Eu acho que eu não tenho Sunbreak. Não tem como fazer essa side quest agora. Oeste de Dalmecker. Ah não, aqui é Sunbreak. Eu tenho Sunbreak sim. Agora eu só tenho que ler aonde que é. Em Game of Thrones esse mapa é parecido de fato. A moringa. Ruína. Vale Norvant. Prado Glorioso. Prada Iluminada. Prados Reis. Verde Capela no Branca. Roso. Prada Iluminada. Ocidental. Raboso. Prados Reis. Não sei onde é, isso que é o problema. Vale. Guarda de Gotland. Oi? Arrumo. Pode deixar. Só que eu não sei onde é. Porcado. É. É amanhã. Caramba, onde será isso? Porque Sambrec eu só tenho essas regiões. Nome Rincão Setentrional me pegou de jeito. Pô, eu acho um bom nome. Foda que agora eu não sei onde eu tenho que ir pra fazer essa caça. Porque o que eu tenho de Sunbreak é isso aqui. E parece que é o mapa todo, parece que não tem mais nada. Aqui é o nome de um parque. Parque aquático. Foda que eu não sei o que é um rincão. Eu não faço ideia do que seja um rincão. Ah, mano. Olha aí, só me falar é perto da onde se tem como eu ir. Ah, é a bomba rei. Fica. Exato, é isso que eu tô falando. É o nome do sítio lá. A Moringa, Sunbreak. Só que eu não faço ideia de que lugar é esse. Eu não sei se eu já liberei este lugar. Existe um lugar no mapa em Sunbreak que eu vi aqui que eu não liberei. Só se for aqui. Aqui no caso. Vai ficando dando. Seven Rent, boa noite. Seja bem-vindo novamente. A gente tá fazendo uma caça aqui. Vamos ver se ele consegue. Eu achar o lugar. Bom, eu vou vir pra cá e. Vamos lá. Vou nessa região, nesse lugar que eu não fui ainda. É só eu ver. É aqui.
Run with the wind.
Não parece ter nada demais lá.
Time to fight.
Peraí, deixa eu só ver o que é esse lugar aqui. Ah, eu lembro desse lugar que tava com o portão fechado.
That'll do, girl.
Parece ter nada aqui. Baniram? Que isso? Não dá pra entrar. Ah, achei. Pode deixar quieto. Deixa quieto que eu já sei onde é. Não parece tão maior do que as bombas comuns, não.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Caramba, quebrou meu escudo. Jogando um pouco na. Caraca, mano, foi banido do nada, que bizarro. Oh. Eita, pera aí, agora complicou aqui, pera aí. Eu disse só que ele não parecia tão grande. E isso de fato ele não parece. É o mesmo jogo que você tava falando ontem? Eita, calma aí. Que gerou uma explosão muito grande de coisas aqui agora. Foi mais difícil do que eu esperava. Brasa de bomba. Consigo fazer a minha Excalibur agora.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Tá vendo? Vai perder, começa a apelar. Eu não apelei não. Eu fiz o que eu tinha que fazer. Eu usei as habilidades que eu tinha.
That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Não apertei todos os botões. Eu sabia o que estava fazendo. Quantas caçadas já acabaram com um raio caindo na cabeça do inimigo? Cara... Ah, todos os bosses. Ah, não. Aquilo ali foi absurdo. Aquele monte de explosão. Quantos bosses já morreram? Raio caindo na cabeça? Bastante, porque é uma... É um negócio que... É um facilitador. Me ajuda bastante. Porque ele joga tem muitos raios, esse poder do Cid.
Back, are ya? Not saying forwarding, do you?
Vamos fazer Excalibur.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
A espada de diamante que eu queria ficou mais fraca do que a Excalibur, então eu vou ficar com a Excalibur.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Essa é uma espada bem mais bonita do que a que eu tava usando. Eu não tava gostando tanto daquela. Essa aqui eu gosto. Aí mudou.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really
Não reparei se mudou. Eu preciso ver se mudou, porque eu preciso ver o menino dos pássaros, se ele já mudou o pássaro. Tá quase terminando a quest da espada do Rei Arthur. Esqueci o nome. O nome da espada do Rei Arthur é Excalibur mesmo. Essa é a mesma espada que eu acabei de fazer aqui.
All right there, Sid.
Não é?
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Toda vez que eles chamam o Clive de Cid, eu acho estranho. Eu não me acostumei com essa ideia ainda. Sim, a Excalibur é a espada do Rei Arthur. É a mesma espada que eu fiz aqui.
Telamon Alembic.
O Alambique Telamon.
Just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Vai aumentar a quantidade de poção que eu consigo usar. Isso é bom, hein?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything.
Não, aqui é diferente. Aqui eu tive que fazer a espada mesmo.
Save the hideaway a few, Gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Se eu tivesse isso, mais itens de cura, na luta contra o Atlas ontem, eu tinha ganhado.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Tudo bem que a gente tá aqui há 3 horas. E eu fiz quase nada de missão de história. Mas tudo bem. Se o mesmo composto exótico que foi aplicado ao couro dessa bolsa fosse trabalhado em um par de botas, elas certamente seriam flexíveis o suficiente para acomodar um homem com 20 dedos. Necessário para aumentar a capacidade do inventário. Um raft, só com... Eu não sei o que é raft. 6 poções, 4 super poções, 3 tônicos robustos, 3 tônicos de hipodérmio. Elixir eu continuo só conseguindo carregar 2, né? É. Mas se eu... Ontem, na luta contra o Atlas só faltou isso mesmo. A única coisa que faltou pra eu conseguir derrotar ele ontem era um item de cura. Se eu tivesse um item de cura, eu tinha conseguido. Mas tudo bem porque eu consegui hoje, de qualquer jeito. A deusa Greagor nos ensina que andar com os miseráveis é um ato de grande bondade. Se quisermos aceitar essa verdade, não podemos chamar quem segue esse caminho de fora da lei.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Não nada não hoje não. É, sim, a gente fez uma missão dividida em 3, né? Que foi a da... Inclusive ela tá me esperando pra ir visitar o túmulo do Cid até agora, né?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Tem coisa pra vender.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Se é usado em fabricação, eu não vendo. Tem que falar... Ah, tá. Liberou uma... Tem uma carta nova e a taça do Cid. Objeto que saiu ileso do ataque ao velho esconderijo. Otto não largava a taça simples de barro para não esquecer de seu amigo perdido, mas acabou passando-a para Clive, pois sabia que Cid gostaria que o orgulhoso portador de seu legado Legado ficasse com ele. Pelo que houve naquele dia. Quero que saiba que eu nunca chorei na frente de alguém, não, nem mesmo de minha mãe, e você não me verá fazer isso de novo por muito tempo. Então, se não for um problema para Vossa Senhoria, podemos deixar tudo isso para lá? O Cid que decidi seguir há muitos anos já se foi. Não há como trazê-lo de volta das profundezas de sabe-se lá qual inferno ele foi parar, mas o legado dele continua vivo em você e em todos aqui no esconderijo. Da mesma forma que o céu é azul, pelo menos acho que ainda é azul. Quanto for, vou estar aqui e poderá contar comigo. Assim, eu entendo por que o Cid morreu. Toda a cena, do porquê que precisou acontecer, mas porra, eu não queria que tivesse acontecido. O céu tá preto, vai chover. O céu tá azul é porque tá de boa.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Ah, que ela fugiu.
I might still be able to catch her.
Ela realmente estava evitando.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Clive. O
Have
túmulo do
you seen
Cid.
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
Noites com Frederico. Vai ter um filme disso agora. Né? Meu querido sobrinho, minha jornada para Canver foi um completo sucesso. O amigo que eu havia mencionado não apenas concordou em compartilhar o conteúdo da caixa forte dele conosco, como também os acontecimentos nas cidades livres. E assim eu soube dos esforços de uma certa jovem amiga sua. Embora eu acredite que o projeto da senhoria Telamon seja a valiosa Enterprise, duvido que as autoridades camperianas aceitem gente autorizado de seus estaleiros, não importa o quão deserto estejam. E se o boato já chegou ao meu amigo, pode ser que não demore muito para que os mestres das guildas batam em nossas portas. É por isso que lhe escrevo esse bilhete. Gostaria de pegar emprestado seu amigo Gav, por uma ou duas luas, para que ele possa ficar de olho naqueles que podem fazer mal à nossa pequena irmandade, tanto avisar de qualquer ataque iminente. Espero que você considere essa proposta, seu querido tio.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway? I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me.
E é outro, não é o Gavin,
Will
não.
you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Vamos voltar pro velho esconderijo. Ah. Esse é o lugar onde ele tá. O túmulo dele.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Fala da música, Renu.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Maravilhosas, as músicas desse jogo são maravilhosas.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Então a gente vai atacar o Império, então.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Ô, Servant, desculpa, eu não entendi o que você falou da classe do personagem bruto.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
O cara tem a mentalidade de uma criança de 10 anos, me entende? Região nova de novo. E eu não consegui ir pra nenhum lugar. Tá lá mesmo. Ah, entendi. Mas esse não é aquele jogo que você falou que tinha sistema de peso e não sei o que? Ele não faz os personagens ficar pesado, não? Isso aí? É uma sidequest no meio do caminho. Vambora. Ah, é de tiro. Ah, tá.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Eu tô com esse lugar liberado porque eu explorei ele procurando um bicho que não tava nem perto daqui ontem. Gastei um tempão andando nesse mapa e nem era aqui que era pra eu estar.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Demora pra carregar o canhão, então é inútil. Depende do que você tá procurando fazer. Dependendo do que você tá querendo fazer no jogo, ele é útil sim. Então, mais uma sidequest então.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You Seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Vamos. A DLC sai esse ano, não é?
Have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Eu acho engraçado isso do Pokémon que você tá falando, porque liberou a venda, né, da DLC. Só não sabe que dia que você vai jogar ela, mas a data na venda tá lá.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. Nice try.
Então, você falou aí da minigun. Depende do que você tá querendo fazer. Quero tirar ele desse corredor. Você tem que parar de enfrentar as coisas no corredor. Pronto.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Não tem nada pra pegar aqui, não. Então vambora.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Eu acho que esses caras estão me enganando.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Sei não. Cara aí tão. Com cara de que estão me enganando. Antes tu.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues. He's on the other side.
Ah, tá. E ó, máquina.
You're finished.
Caraca, é bastante coisa. Mas é o que esse jogo? Ele é de fazer o quê? Toda vez que eu enfrento máquina nesse jogo, eu lembro daquele negócio de falar que Final Fantasy XVI não tinha tecnologia. E que era um jogo medieval. Porra, esse lugar é bonito, mano. Esse aí eu vou tirar foto.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Lindo, olha esse lugar, cara.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths,
parece.
We'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Parece mesmo.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Nunca joguei Minecraft, nunca gostei. Agora eu vi que você falou de pular lá no Oasis. Eu acho que não dá, mas eu vou tentar. No Oasis não, na cachoeira.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to
Ele não
Olivier.
morreu não. Ele deu o trono
I
mesmo.
have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
Eu achei que tinham matado ele.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Shh.
The
E
emperor
fica
whom I
complicado.
gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings. But you
Essa mulher é
shall
uma
rise no
desgraçada
higher,
mesmo, né?
lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Por isso que ele não foi escolhido imperador. Por isso que ele não podia ser escolhido. Ele não é puro. Cara, que ódio que eu tenho dessa mulher, mano. Essa mulher só me faz ter muita raiva.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Vou tirar uma foto daqui de cima, que aí dá pra ver tudo. Eu só vou esperar o Clive fazer uma pose. Tiro de calibre 50 bem na fuça. Olha, eu vou te falar que a Annabelle merecia. Meu Deus, mano, essa mulher é uma desgraça. Coitado do Dion. Eu achava que ele ia ser um babaca e toda vez eu vejo só que eu tava muito errado. O cara não fez nada de errado. Ele só sofre. Mas é porque nos trailers, todo trailer que tinha do jogo só parecia que ele tava muito puto. Por isso que eu achava que ele ia ser um cara babaca. É não, também com a família que ele tem, não tem como ele não ser, né? Não tem como ele não estar sempre puto. Pô, ele é. Fez nada de errado, coitado dele. Eu julguei ele mal. Eu vou tirar uma de mais perto também. É só eu descer. Né?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His
o
troops
John
are
é
well-trained
gay
and
sim.
increasingly battle-hardened.
Isso aí já não é um mistério.
It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Tem um item lá em cima e eu quero ir buscar ele.
It's over. You're finished.
Não, ele não é mundo aberto. Ele tem áreas grandes pra você explorar, mas ele não é mundo aberto. Graças a Deus, porque eu não ia aguentar não. É mentira, eu ia jogar. Mas eu prefiro que ele seja assim do que mundo aberto. Eu também acho. O mundo aberto eu acho que chega uma hora que ele cansa. Não, não é. Ele não é tão aberto assim. Ele só tem áreas grandes só. Tipo essa aqui mesmo, assim. Se olhar, o mapa é grande. Só que ele não é aberto, você só pode explorar isso aqui. Ele é de área, não é de totalmente aberto. Mas como eu disse, particularmente eu acho melhor.
Safe.
Por que a Jill tá brigando com os bichos lá embaixo do nada? Rafael é um odiador de Pokémon mundo aberto, embora ele tenha gostado do jogo. Ele só não gosta que seja um mundo aberto. Tá com muita raiva como ela deve ser, porque ela começou a atacar os bichos do nada. Pô. Nem eram os bichos que a gente tava brigando. Eu não sei quem é Juggernaut do Call of Duty. Ele me lembra o Holdor do Game of Thrones. É Juggernaut Call of Duty. Eu não jogo Call of Duty. Ah, tá. Não, aqui ele tem, assim, os personagens, eles têm eles lutam sozinhos, tipo, a gente não escolhe o que eles vão fazer. Só que do nada ela atacou. Bom, infelizmente não dá pra eu pular lá embaixo, mas dá pra eu tirar uma foto. Infelizmente. Cristando. Ah, uma vila aqui. Ah não, um mercado.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
No traders pass. No passage.
Ah, entendi.
Hurry, man. I must leave. Bloody crimson caravans.
Tem um cristal de água aqui. Baú. Poxa, é uma música.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
Derrubamos uma república.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Soube que os irmãos fizeram outra vítima. Que desgraça, eu caí. Era um golpe.
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this.
If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Latney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Caí no golpe. Pô, eu não sou um criminoso, eu caí no golpe. Volta lá, eles não vão estar lá.
Bloody crimson caravans scooping up all the best customers. Leaves.
Precisa transportar alguma coisa? Então você precisa do Aldrich. Ele nunca perdeu nenhuma carga e cobra 1/3 do preço das caravanas Carmim. Quer pagar mais caro? Vá de Aldrich, entrega garantida.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Come eles na porrada.
Porter for hire.
Só uma pessoa calma às vezes sai do controle, é ótimo.
At the best price. What do you think, girl?
Como cristal de água.
That's that then.
Tem um vendedor por aqui, não tem? Tem. Ali.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Agora tem viagem rápida aqui, que é onde eu tava, né?
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Ah, eles são concorrentes. Na frente do outro. Nem sempre resolve, nem sempre resolve. Zeldinha? Eu não joguei nenhum dos novos. Joguei nenhum dos novos.
You've a discerning eye. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Foi o Seven aí que falou que esse que deu, que bateu saudade de Zelda. O mercado de Bokled, a República de Dalmekia.
Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Esses pão me dão fome.
How much for a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper, not nowadays. I am more than welcome.
Eu já estou com fome, aí eu vejo esses pão e me dá fome. Joguei Zedinha, Majora's Mask. Eu joguei até o Skyward Sword.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect.
Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception for the likes of you?
Rafael é hater.
We
Hater
won't
de
get
Zelda.
through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Não, eu não acho que ele odeia Zelda. Ele só não gosta do jogo.
Must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Pêssegos. Não sou muito fã de pêssego. Já de carne eu gosto.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Só quando o Caio tá uma conversa é muito bom isso.
Come taste my peaches.
É só pra irritar, só. Eu já vi que ele tá ali do lado, só quero ver o que mais tem aqui.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
É verdade, né? Falou agora dos portadores, eu fiquei pensando aqui. Depois que o Clive arrancou a marca dele, nunca mais trataram ele mal, né? Igual era no começo.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive,
O
I'm
Kami.
so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
Guarda esses pontos aí que eu faço votação.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Lad who might be able to help us.
Votação do jogo que eu vou jogar em live.
What goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
O Kami é tipo um Zelda, só que você joga com um cachorro.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Falando em cachorro.
And the other on our purses.
Fetch!
Carinho no cachorro.
You were right, boy.
After it!
Juicy pears.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Eu duvido que eles vão bater na criança.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 milhões?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Chocobo?
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Lad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. it got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then... we can be on our way.
Eles não vão bater na criança.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Mais selo estilhaçado de Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
Vamos descobrir quem é que tá roubando. Quem é que tá roubando os mercadores. Pega ladrão é o nome da missão. A online class que eu nunca ouvi falar. Desconheço.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst with that.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
É igual os Zeldas 2D. Não é igual os Zeldas 3D. Então.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to
Ah, meu
help her.
Deus. Eu tenho. Mas eu teria que pegar o link e mandar aqui. Eu não consigo fazer isso agora.
Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Fazer o seguinte.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the
Eu
children
tenho
who
live
stole
no
their passes were
sábado.
dirty, dressed
Se
in
aparecer
rags.
aqui, eu te passo o
Street
Discord.
urchins, by the sound of it. We
Eu
get a
não
lot
tenho o link
around here.
pronto. Se eu tivesse, eu mandava.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
To the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Falar com as crianças.
They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll
Caraca,
leave you alone.
moleque estressado.
I'll take the large one.
Interessante, eu não conheço não esse jogo.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Como é quem é que vai admitir que mandaram roubar alguma coisa?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Vamos lá procurar outra criança.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
Ali.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing.
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Vamos caçar a criança. É um jogo do mesmo criador, que é o Grau Online. Fiquei preso nele por uma semana que eu não sei de onde sair.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Conheço não esse jogo.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're
Ah.
not...
Eu achei que era o cara que a gente tava procurando.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Achei que ia ter que lutar com ele, mas não. Ele já entendeu tudo.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boglad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an
Não
end to the
sei
pig.
quem é esse cara aí, mas não gosto deles não. Vamos arrumar uma minigun, não tem arma de fogo nesse jogo não. Tem magia de fogo, arma de fogo não.
Oh,
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
A gente não está em Monster Hunter,
Back down
né?
the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Daddy.
Trilha dos Esquecidos. Eu tô vendo a galera ali.
That's the one who's been...
Ah, o acompanhante apareceu ali. Ele em pixel. Tel.
sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Stay down! It's over.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Líder não era. Vou direto nesse mago aí. Meia-noite 40. Não, meia-noite 20. Meia-noite 40. Provavelmente eu vou até a 1.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born
Eu gosto também.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
Beleza. Boa noite, Rio. Muito obrigado por ter ficado aí até agora. Amanhã você faz live, eu vou estar por lá, porque amanhã eu não vou fazer. Amanhã eu estou lá na sua. Boa noite, viu?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was
Até
taken
às
from.
11. 11 horas a gente vai comprar esse ingresso.
Of course.
Boa noite, Rio. Obrigadão pela presença.
Be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ready, go?
Correndo até lá. Geralmente eu não gosto não, mas não é por nada, é só porque eu gosto de fazer personagem masculino mesmo. Nem meus personagens de Monster Hunter, eu sempre tento fazer algum outro personagem de algum jogo.
No need to ride from here.
Aí eu já não sei.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Aí eu já não sei que jogo que tem isso.
Hurry, man. I must leave.
Ah sim, isso aí com certeza.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Eu percebi.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look
Na
so
verdade o nome dele é Clive
We're on
mesmo.
the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Pelo estilhaçado de Theodore.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Pelo combinado, as peças quebradas foram utilizadas para formar o colar e a bússola.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey.
Eles resgatam, eu tenho que fazer, né?
On the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
9 milhões. Andar de chocobo. Entalhe neste pedaço de papel... Não. O entalhe neste pedaço quadrado de madeira laqueada diz, por ordem do Conselho de Representantes, o portador deste passe é agraciado com todos os direitos e permissões inerentes a um comerciante do domínio.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Caraca, 3 sidequests liberou aqui. Vou fazer sidequest.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
O cara analisou cada centímetro do Clive.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Vou fazer uma por uma. Eu acho foda a gordofobia que esses jogos têm de 100%. Sendo PC. Eu não acho que seja gordofobia, é só porque é mais difícil pra programar mesmo. Porque pra fazer NPC você cria um modelo único e só repete ele. Muda algumas características e repete a maioria. Se for fazer cada modelo um modelo único, o jogo ia ficar muito pesado. Eu falo isso com conhecimento de causa, porque eu estudo programação de jogo.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens.
É muito maluco você pensar isso mesmo, né?
with very little thought to what wonders such a word
São
might
os pedaços
describe.
de uma airship que caiu
Oblige me, if
também.
you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular
Olha
specimen?
o tamanho dessas peças.
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Eu gosto do conceito steampunk, gosto.
No. All right then. Who's first?
It's over. You're finished.
Arruaceiro Goblin. Máquinas a vapor, sim, eu gosto do conceito.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
Olha o tamanho dessas ruínas.
Battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater
Tem que ser
in
uma
the
nave
very land
muito
upon
grande.
which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
A sidequest vai ser longa, pelo jeito. Acho que eu vou até terminar essa sidequest que eu tô fazendo agora. E aí eu deixo as outras duas pra amanhã. Pra amanhã não, porque amanhã eu não faço live, pra sábado. Amanhã eu tenho compromisso, então não vai ter live. Mas aí no sábado eu volto, e aí eu faço as duas que faltam no sábado. Vou só terminar essa aqui. Eita!
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Não, ele não voa, ele... Exato, ele é tipo um avestruz mesmo. Não acho que chocobos pareçam dinossauros, mas tudo bem.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Terminamos mais uma missão. Eu vou encerrar agora a live porque já é meia-noite e 40, já tá bom. E aí eu tenho 2 sidequests para fazer que eu vou fazer no sábado. A gente não avançou tanto em questão de história, em questão de sidequest, ó, hoje foi um dia de sidequests.